Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Is everyone there? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. Where did everyone go? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Where is this? Where is this? Oh goodness me. Today is the day. The day. I hope you all, if you all go to a church, I hope you all got some blessings from a priest. If you are a Buddhist, I hope you get some prayers done. There'll be sutras here and there. If you're Taoist, you go grab a whole bunch of protective talismans. You all need it. Today is the day. The day. By the day, I mean, wait. Huh? Why is everything dark? Why is everything dark? Why is everything so quiet? Oh no, what's happening? You go to church right now. I don't care. It is the day. The gates of hell has fully opened. The spirits are going out and going in. It is the day today. Okay, something is going off. Oh no. The back, my house, tends to be more spiritually in tune than most places, which means we kind of had to let's go to somewhere a little safer. And by safer, I mean the classroom. Here we go. All right, everyone, gather around and have a seat. Have a seat. Don't stay outdoors. Stay indoors. Stay in places where there is a lot of people around. We are going to conduct a little bit of housekeeping. Just a little bit of housekeeping. Before we get to the cursed part of the stream. And I'm telling you, it's unexpectedly cursed. I thought this was a lounge, it's my office. Anyway, let me show you something. Let me see. I want you all to know, workers. Wait. Sorry, I got a cough there. This game is out, and I am going to experiment with it. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to try it. Alien Spire Team Elite 2, I'm going to try it. And if everything goes well, touch wood, anything can happen on the Ghost Month, the Hungry Ghost Month. I might stream it tomorrow, actually. I might stream it tomorrow. Those of you who have this game already, if you want to join in tomorrow, assuming everything goes fine, again, there's no guarantees, but depending on how quickly we do today's stream, I might have like an extra hour or half an hour to try it. I just installed it last night. So, since it's installed last time, I'm going to give it a try. Since I might as well, if I have time to spare after the topic of the stream, I might actually just take some opportunity to try half an hour of it. I probably won't like play a mission or anything like that. I probably will do the tutorial or something like that, just to make sure everything is working exactly as expected. By that I mean, you know, my audio does not scuff, does not have random freezes. My VTube Studio does not suddenly freeze and crash on itself, all those things, okay? So yeah, that is the housekeeping. So until we go to the housekeeping, until we get to that, let's see. What is the reviews about this? We will see how good this is actually. I don't know. The reviews are like here and there, but most of it is like a matter of taste and opinions. It could be good, it could be bad. It could be good or it could be disappointing, but I don't think it's bad. It probably, the question is it at least better than the first game? Which I do not know. We will find out soon. Hopefully. So with that out of the way, that's my top. That's just the housekeeping. Tomorrow's stream, which will be on Twitch, assuming everything works smoothly and as intended, I will make it an Aliens Fireteam Elite Q stream. Just to like have a nice Friday after today's topic. Because I'm telling you, today's topic is quite something. Anyway, before I actually probably start, how have you all been to the park for the entire week so far, Lurkers? There's no such thing as educative trips. What do you mean by mean host or educative trips? It'll be funny. Life's been good. I am glad that life's been good for you, Hexagon. Wispy Jazz, I'm glad it's good for you as well. That is good. Playing French games with friends, that's excellent. That's nice. Good morning, Darkness. Yes, you were late for it. We have... How the hell did you even get here anyway? All the lurkers are stuck at the corridors. I need to find a way to invite you in. Hello, Zero. Meston, hello. Lurker-chan, hello. Good. Cord, hello. Morning of your Yuria, morning Hachiko, morning you are away, but yeah, hope when you're bed, I'll say hello again. Who else? That's it for now. Oh no, Pet the Recognizer. I hope it gets better, really. I hope. This month is a cursed month, so if it's any consolation, if something feels a little off, it's probably because of all the yin and negative energy that is saturating the world of the living right now because of spirits. Yes, Master, I hope the month will get better. All right. I think once the lurkers reach about 20, we can properly start. Yeah. All the young energies, you have to stay around living, breathing people. That's the important part. That's where you can get keep all the young energies enclosed into your being and around you, and to minimize interference from spirits who are feeling a little naughty. George, welcome. Yeah, that's a really quite an incident. Quite a lot of incidents, and I'm sure some of you. Oh yeah, another housekeeping before I keep going. We are. Let me see. Where's There she is. I will be back with Sane this Saturday. We're gonna close off. Like I say, I remember how I told you all I'm gonna invite Sane again for a proper ghost story talk. A proper supernatural talk. That's this coming Saturday. It's Friday on her side of the day, on her side of the world. But it's Saturday where I am. So, oh boy, it's nighttime for Sane. I hope she doesn't get spooked. Well, more likely than not, I'll get spooked, but oh my goodness. I have read some shit. Long story short, I have read some horrifying crap. And almost all of them, actually all of them are real. All of them are real. They were on the news. Or they were basically vouched for. Multiple people say the same thing. Okay. So look forward to that. Remember, her time is 9 p.m. I am 9 a.m. So it's Friday on her side, it's Saturday on my side. So just get excited for them and have another high cortisol break. Oh no, OP. After the ghost month is over, hopefully things get better, OP. For now, just hunker down. The best thing I can do is hunker down, find a proverbial bunker, and just wait until the artillery shells are done. Until it's all quiet again. Well, no. Love has, it is Saturday on my time. My time zone is Saturday already, which means 2 days. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday, I'm going to have a little bit of a gaming session, hopefully. Hopefully the systems, everything work well. Otherwise, look forward to it. Look forward to it. Okay. I hope I'm going well, OP. Well, I can't complain, OP. I can't complain. Touch wood, the entity family is safe. The house is safe, touch wood. Everything is going safely. So can't complain. Hello, Ben Mage. I'm not a mage, but I'll take it. I'm the Benissimo. I am the Benissimo. Ben Generalissimo. I am the Supreme Commander, President for life of the VTuber community. Kira, I don't know why you say that. I hope you just meant that and you have no double meaning by saying that. Anyway, 26 lurkers I think is good enough for us to just jump in and have a start. Before that, I want to ask you all a question. Well, this is a follow-up from there is a good time. Oh wait, wrong one. This is a perfect time to continue from where we left. Just bring back this PowerPoint presentation. The cursed presentation, yes, I'm sure. Oh yeah, where is the music? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I muted the music because we were watching random stuff last time. Yep. Okay. If you all want to recap, just ask me, but I'm going to go straight into We're going straight for the horrifying incidents. Remember how we said something along the lines of this? Yeah. I want to recommend you all I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to start with a story. It might not seem relevant yet, but I can assure you it will be. This is the story of a movie called Incantation, which I highly recommend. If you are really a fan of horror shows, I highly suggest you watch this. It's hot. It's, how should I put it? It will make you stay awake at night. Not because you're afraid that a ghost will appear somewhere, but do you want to what? I'm going to, okay, for those of you who are planning to watch it, I'm going to warn you now, I'm going to talk about some spoilers. I want to talk about some spoilers. If you are not the type who accepts spoilers and for something you're about to watch, I would suggest you mute the stream for now. Okay, I'll give you all like 2-3 minutes, and just let me know when you are ready so I can actually talk about it. For those of you who want to stay back and listen to the entire story, or you've already watched the movie, I hope you did. I hope most of you or all of you did. I'm going to talk to you about it. Okay, good. Good. My mom said this stupid. Okay. It's fine. I makes her uncomfortable. Then exactly the good kind of stupid. It's the good kind of stupid then. Okay. Alright. Now, those that you want, I'm going to tell you the story. Long story. I'll just give you like the cliff notes of the plot, and I'll give you the point of the story. So, a group of ghost hunters. This from Taiwan. This TV show takes place in Taiwan. A group of ghost hunters, they are looking around, trying to stir shit basically for content. Stir shit for content, stir shit for a scoop, stir shit for clout, as they always do. So this team of ghost hunters, they found out that one of their colleagues, one of the fellow ghost hunters, has family. The family is in a cult, a very strange cult. It is a Buddhist adjacent cult, so think of it as like some weird, it's by one of those Christian cults, but it's Buddhist. The whole idea is that something weird is happening in the cult, and it's all centered around an allegedly super haunted tunnel that is built along the mountainside, and the cult has a small settlement that is surrounding it. That's the premise of the story. So this group, I'm not sure it was 3 guys and 1 girl. 3 guys and 1 girl. They drove to this settlement, this village, where one of the family members is living there. Oh, he has family there. And basically he went there. All of them went there, and the family member did allow them to visit. But they say, basically, long story short, why the hell did you bring a bunch of strangers here? But still, family is family. Vows for them, it is what it is. So what happened is, of course, ghost hunters being ghost hunters, they break the rules. The people in the cult says that tunnel is completely off limits. Do not go there. If it's sealed for all that is holy and unholy, do not open the damn thing. And guess what? Guess what? In the following night, they did exactly that. Broke it open. They broke it open. And things went to shit after that. Okay? Things went to shit. Things went to shit. One by one, the male members die. They die in horrifying ways. One died instantly after going to the tunnel because he saw something that got him possessed and basically it turned into... for sure, I think... Do you remember the show, what was that show called? Bird Box? I think it is. Do you remember the show with, what was her name? What was her name? Sandra Bullock, where she puts a blindfold on and then she has to travel with a blindfold on with her kid and for almost the entire movie. Do you remember that? Yeah, that's the whole premise. He saw something. He saw something. The first guy saw something that he should not have seen, and he basically went berserk and attacked the other guy who was following behind him. And the other guy managed to escape the tunnel, but that other guy did not. He stuck around the tunnel, and because there was no one to attack, he started hitting himself hard on the head until he expires. Really, really horrible stuff. So the remaining survivors, they didn't make it. They drove away, they didn't make it. Little did they know, this one mistake is going to cost them, and it's going to cost a whole lot of fucking people. Okay? It's going to cost a whole lot of people's lives. Based on the lore of based on the world of the story, at least. So what happened is, by opening that tunnel, and by exposing themselves to the energies from that tunnel, they have been cursed. They have been cursed. And the entire show is about how one by one each of the male members die. Whether their bodies start to bleed out and their teeth fall, or they get possessed also, and they also end up doing something to themselves that led them to lose their life. Until the last survivor is the girl. The girl is a single mother. The girl is a single mother with a daughter. And because she came back with a curse, the curse bounced. I mean, the curse jumped. She was still cursed, but the curse also affects the daughter now. And that is when shit starts to hit the fan. The rest of the story is how the hell is this woman, the dumb, stupid girl who decided to go ghost hunting, stirring shit. How is she going to fix the problem she helped create? And remove the curse on the girl. She tried all kinds of options. She went to a hospital. She went to a counselor because the girl started acting weirdly as well. She ended up going to a temple, a Buddhist temple. None of it worked. In fact, the curse was so powerful that even the people in the Buddhist temple ended up being, well, possessed and destroyed. Long story short, by this cursed entity. So she was out of her wits. She was out of her wits until one of her friends, and another recurring character is a supporting character, she did research for her. He did research for her, and he was a good friend of hers because he takes care of her daughter. He was he's a child care worker of some sorts. And he said, I'll find a way to save your daughter. And he ended up doing his own research. And he ended up learning things. He learned about the truth of this entity that was cursing everyone. Every single one of them. And the more he learned, the more he gets affected by it. Because here's the problem. In this case, it was like a toba. The fact that you know about the entity and you know about the curse, you become cursed. And it's going to be important later for what we're going to talk about. But that is really the long and short. Yeah, cursed by knowledge, yes. And the more he learned, the closer he is to the truth, the worse he became. He started losing a lot of his health started deteriorating. His teeth fell off. He started to cough up blood, and he looked pale, and he looked like he was about to die. Until the very final day, he went to one place, somewhere in Nepal. It was somewhere in Nepal from a very, very old monk who knows the truth about this entity. And basically, this entity is a very horrifying beast. It is basically a chainmail entity of sorts. It's a tulpa entity. It's a tulpa-based entity. And the whole idea is that if you are the first person to know about the entity, you only have like a couple of days to spread the knowledge of this entity. Because if you don't, the full power of the curse that this entity has dropped on you is going to completely eviscerate you. You will turn into a gore on the ground or something like that. How do you avoid that? You spread the curse. So it's something called curse dilution. The more people who learn about this entity, the truth about this entity, the curse spreads around. And of course, just like how it starts from a large jug of water, you spread the water off to everyone who gets a little bit of a share of the water. Eventually, there's less water. That's the whole idea of the curse. So the curse gets diluted. So what was once lethal, and in a few days you would die in a horrifying way possible, it ends up being like very minor incidents, like your luck is worse than usual, water drops on your head, someone pour water on your head without you realizing, a car drives past you and it splashes water from a puddle onto your shirt, all those small things. It starts, the more people who know about the curse, the weaker the curse effects manifest. Until if enough people know about it, it becomes more negligible. So the friend sent this video of his research to the woman, and would you believe it, after he sent everything, the curse took full effect, and he basically ended his life as well. So she knew the truth, and this is where the climax actually happens, the climax of the story. She ended up going back to the cursed tunnel, and the weird thing is that now the entire settlement, the whole village, has been abandoned, because it turns out everyone is dead. The entire village was dead. So she knew there was only one way to save her daughter. She didn't care about herself. She had to go save her daughter. The daughter cannot die. The daughter cannot die in the worst way possible. That's what she thinks. So what she did was she brought a camcorder. At the end of the day's ghost hunting, she brought a camcorder and recorded herself entering the tunnel. Recording every single artifact, every single weird thing, everything. Every single weird thing that she recorded it fully. And as she was recording, she was talking about the lore of this entity. And so, when she reached to the end of the tunnel, there was a giant statue, a giant carved statue. And this is the statue you see. This is like a scale model. It is basically the statue that you're seeing right now. The whole idea is that she drops us the bombshell. At the end of the movie, she recites a very specific chant that is meant to make you remember it, and of course give you the full lore dump of this entity. And then at the end, she says, "I'm sorry. It's my mistake, but I don't want my daughter to suffer. And I'm sorry in advance for what I'm about to say to you. I have cursed all of you. I've cursed all of you with this knowledge. I've cursed all of you with this chant that we just keep reciting over and over again. I have cursed all of you by recording this right now and showing you the full statue of this entity. You are all cursed. Everyone who is watching this movie right now, you are all cursed. But try not to be afraid, try not to panic. Thousands of you already watched this, millions probably. And that means the curse that has been inflicted upon you has diluted so much, it probably is negligible for most of you. And that's the whole point of this story, that's the moral of this story. At the end of the day, people consider it as like creepy, it keeps you up at night because am I actually really cursed when I watch this movie? Hearing that chart, am I really cursed? That's the question a lot of people end up asking. But the movie ends up with the daughter survives. The daughter survives and she lives a normal enough life. Because the curse was so weak from millions of people knowing about it that it does not matter, that it can't harm her anymore. It's not powerful enough to harm her in any meaningful way. But that's the moral of the story. The moral of the story is not about the horror itself. The horror itself is what keeps you up at night. But I think the true moral of the story, the true horror of this is, like I say, it's like global financial crisis I talked to you about last week. The horror is not the demon. It's not the entity, it's not the curse itself. The horror is that a bunch of psychopaths, a bunch of idiots, a bunch of fools, a bunch of horrible people do stupid shit, do horrible shit, and they end up paying the price for it. But instead of paying the price for it like a person with a little bit of class, they drag everyone down with them. That is the problem. She fucked around, she found out. But instead of finding out alone, like a person with responsibilities, a person with accountability, she drags everyone down with her. People who are completely innocent, people who have nothing to do with this, people who don't want anything to do with this. She did it anyway. She spread that video far and wide. She spread the ritual chants far and wide. She even spread the photo of this entity far and wide. And this is the same logic as stupid people ruin everything, Batman. Yes, correct. Very correct, Johnny. Thank you for the 5. But you are very correct. Stupid people ruin everything. Yep. This is the same case as, do I have the global financial crisis? Did I make a... No, I didn't. Let me show you a photo. It's not a cursed photo, don't worry about it. It's not a cursed photo. It's the same logic as the global financial crisis. It's the same. It's the same. A bunch of psychopaths cause irreparable damage to anything and everything. And we are left to pay the price for it. We had nothing to do with it. We didn't come up with something stupid like a collateralized debt obligation. We didn't come up with the bright idea of using subprime mortgages to sell as investments. We didn't do any of this shit. But we end up having to pay for it. The US government, the bank bailouts, Goldman Sachs bailouts, insurance company AIG bailouts. Who paid for it? We did. The taxpayer. We income, and a huge, healthy chunk of it goes to the government. And they use that money that they stole from us, they robbed us blind from, to bail out a bunch of sociopathic bankers who did a stupid decision that anyone could have seen coming. And that is the point of incantation as well. The horror is the window dressing. The demon is the illustration. The curse is the context. They do not matter. The curse does not matter. The demon does not matter. The spreading of the curse, none of those matter. The scary things does not matter. The matter is the point that because a bunch of stupid or horrible sociopathic, psychopathic people decided they want to screw things up just for the fun of it, and when they fuck around and find out, they want us to pay the price for it as well, for their mistakes. And that is what I do not like. Hello Erica, Devil, welcome. So yeah, I expect that my perspective of this movie is probably one of the strangest perspectives. Because everyone is focusing on the curse. Everyone who watches the movie focuses on the curse. They focus on the chanting. They focus on, oh, is this curse real? What happens if it isn't real? They don't focus about the fact that you have to ask yourself whether you're cursed to begin with. And it's because of a dumb group of young adults. Alleged adults, okay? A group of stupid people allowed a curse to break free and affect an entire population. That is the problem. Understand the point of my critique. This ended up being a review of an analysis of the movie. I cannot believe it. This ended up being the analysis of incantation, and I do not even realize that. But you know what? If I get time, it's probably a good clippable moment. Okay, any questions before we move on? I will give you all a minute or two to ask any questions before I move on. In the meantime, I'm just gonna catch my breath and just relax. I hope the stream is still running. Maybe I have a mistake. And it is a cognito hazard curse. Yes, correct, love has. It is. It is a cognito hazard curse. This basically is a creepypasta in a way. A creepypasta given movie form. Ban meditation. Ban meditation. Ban meditation a little bit. I'm not meditating, I'm just resting. Any questions before we move on? No, canned mayonnaise is not an instrument. I think everyone has gotten a point if you are talking about random things. Now, what is the point of this? The theme of today's stream is fuck around and find out. Basically, FAFO. And this is the story of, well, it's a real story now. The true curse of the real world curse of Grand Theft Auto 6. I was the 3 AM Zelnick challenge. Yep, and I want to tell you all again. Some of you will probably see me ranting like a schizo over this. I'm gonna eat a bar. I'm gonna eat a bar while I talk about this because I haven't had breakfast yet. What's the context? Why am I bringing up GTA 6? Well, if you probably remember my schizo posting from a couple of days ago. Chinese Go, the very super real curse of Toei, not the Rasta. More leaks. Okay. I'm setting the context. It is not a Hungry Ghost month without a whole bunch of shit happening. I gave a warning. Remember I gave a warning. You don't FAFO. I told people. And people don't believe me. They don't believe me. No, seriously, they do not believe me. They think I am talking shit. They think there's no way what I'm saying is actually true. That's what they think. Okay? And I told them today, right now, today. I think they still want to release the damn thing. I still think they want to release the damn thing today. But still, today is a big event. Rockstar is holding a big event today. And I told you it's not going to happen. You shouldn't have to do this. You don't do this. You don't do this. A big review, big global first time reveal of GTA 6. And you held it on this day. On the day of the Hungry Ghost Festival, where the gates of hell have properly opened. Corrupting the energetic foundation. Bad luck. You cannot do this. I told you. I literally told you. I told everybody. You saw me. I told you when I made this PowerPoint for the first time. I went through the PowerPoint with you the first time. I told you all this was going to happen. But no. Badmin, you're just insane, Badmin. Badmin, stop. Badmin, what are you smoking? I want some. All these things. Okay, I want to show you something. Again. Where's my post? I literally warned them. I literally did. Look, I've been an entire post about this, and this was before it happened. I want you all to understand. This was before it happened. It was August 14th, before it happened. And of course, Jerb. Everyone thinks I'm insane. Everyone thinks I'm insane. Yes. Tinfoil hat. Yes. I'm sure. Yes. Esoteric Chinese schizo posting. Yes. I'm sure. No one believes me. No one believed me. Now they do. Now they do. You just do not question me again. Do not question me again. Esoteric Chinese schizo posting. Do not question me again. I know I know my things. I know my knowledge. But of course, the clowns over at Rockstar and Strauss Zelnick himself, they should have hired a feng shui master. But of course, he didn't. He didn't do any of that. He didn't do any of that. No. He still wants to go through with it. I told you, major life achievements are gonna be screwed over because you decided to jealous spirits sabotage big events. Because you know what jealous spirits think? Why the hell can it not be me? It's like Parsi from Toho, Green Knight jealousy. Why can it not be me? Why can I not be the one to own GTA 6 and make the big unveiling at Netflix and get a whole bunch of money from idiots? Why can it not be me? And of course, Strauss Zelnick and Take-Two FAFO. And this is the end result. It all started with it all started when a website called CyberLeak appeared about a day or so before the big incident. The website appeared, then it tripped the wallet, and some ominous words about physical game ownership. And a day later, the first in a series of leaks. An endless series of leaks happened. One after another. I can't show you any, but let it be said, I've seen some. It's basically, in the most general terms, it's basically, I thought, okay, lurkers, I thought it was a modder who completely did an overhaul of Red Dead Redemption 2. That was what I thought of what I saw. Okay? Is what it looks like. It literally just looks like Red Dead Redemption 2, but with cars, with modern buildings, and with better guns. That was my impression of it. Well, if that is considered something that looks nice to you, I guess you do you, but I am going to see what happens. The game is still coming out, and if if it's fully single player game, I can wait like, at the best case scenario, I probably can wait like 5-6 years until the game is like what, $10, $15, $20? I can afford them. I can just get them dirt cheap. Yes, Stephen Curry and Dolly Parton. Yes, I made a post about them, and some people are psychopaths as well regarding Dolly Parton. But yeah, day after day since I think it was August 16th or 17th, I can't remember the specific day they happened, but I think it was August 16th, so 2 days after I made the post. Wait, there's a couple of days after I made a post. this CyberLeak entity started releasing snippets of the snippets of the snippets. Actual in-game footage, by the way. Of course, some people do tend to be profiting off a leak. But then again, if the other side is Take-Two and Strauss Zelnick, I don't think CyberLeak is at its scummiest can shine a candle to Strauss Zelnick and Take-Two. No, seriously, it cannot. It really cannot. If people are going to say, well, CyberLeak is horrible because he's profiting off the leaks by saying that the market cap of his crypto, if it goes up a certain price, you will release more different types of gameplay footage and all of that stuff, all of that jazz. Okay. So what? You say CyberLeak is scummy? Yeah, he's scummy. He is scummy. Yes, he is. But what are your opinions on Rockstar, or specifically Take-Two and Strauss Zelnick? Oh, they're fine? They're fine? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying they're fine? Oh, the $80 is a fair price to set? Oh, the fact that the $80 edition is an unfinished, gutted edition with a whole bunch of stores and a whole bunch of content paywalled is fine? It's still good value? It's fair? Take-Two is not abusing its customers? Oh, wow. Wow. So, GTA fan, tell me, how does the boot taste like? How does the boot taste like? How does it feel to twist your spine? Depending on which direction you want to go to. Yeah. How does it feel to cut your face in two and have two different faces seeing two different things? How does it feel to say that CyberLeak trying to profit off the leaking of a video game with a bunch of crypto? It's exponentially worse than a big corporation with a history of subjecting to a whole bunch of players, children and adults alike, into casino slot machine style gambling gacha systems, aka NBA 2K series, and also decided to paywall entire segments of a game to an ultimate edition that costs $20 extra. Well, are you gonna say that's scummy too, or is it just gonna be reserved for the league? True. I'm not saying that leakers are not scummy. I'm not saying that leakers are not scummy. But right now, what I am seeing again is the two-face. It's the two-face that gets me, okay? It's always the two-face that gets me. And I'm sorry we're back into this song and dance again. We have devolved into this rant again. I'm so sorry, because it always happens. But it's the two-face that gets me. The clowns who are calling out CyberLeak for doing what it did. What they did, I don't know if it's a person or a group, I don't know. For calling out what they did is scummy. Fine. Fair. Correct. But on the flip side, you're saying 2K screwing over regular customers, double dipping, and paywalling content that's already in the damn game until you fork out an extra $20 for an ultimate edition? You're telling me that is not scummy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that the CEO who was on record saying that loot boxers is free speech, are you telling me that's not scummy? That only CyberLeak is the bad guy here. Is that what you're trying to tell me? People? All because it's GTA 6. Some people resort to letting go of their principles, letting go of their sense of shame. They become shameless. They become idiots. So is CyberLeak's backstab? No. CyberLeak is... Well, it's pretty obvious his intentions from the very start for all the leaking, okay? It's pretty obvious. He wants to show his crypto. Now, he uses excuses like, oh, I'm just advocating for physical games only. Take-Two has crossed the line by making GTA 6 digital only with a code in the box. And I'm just trying to send a message. Okay, send a message all you like. The big problem is that you decided to profit off of it. So I am not letting you off the hook, CyberLeak. The fact of the matter is you are also profiting off of it. By shilling your crypto. By putting a very large watermark on every single leak video you shared. Shilling your crypto. I'm not going to mince words. You are scummy as well. You say it's for us gamers. You say it's for us gamers. You're fighting for us. You're fighting for what is right. You're fighting for the right to have physical copies. Yeah, sure, but you're making money out of it. You're shilling your crypto. And let's not mince words. It's probably going to be a pump and dump. It's probably going to be a pump and dump. There's no two ways about it. The question is when the pump and dump will take place. But we all know. CyberLeak crypto. It has pump and dump written all over it. But yeah, if you actually did care. If you really did care. Okay? Now, I'm not telling you to... Okay, if you really did care, you would just post the leaks as is. As is. Every single day you post one leak. Because you say this. You say it yourself. Let me show you an article. Let me show you an article of what he said. Hold on. Let me see. GameSpot. So, apparently this is CyberLeak's manifesto. You shall not sell digital pre-orders. You shall not sell fake single-player DLC. You shall preserve single-player content. Okay, fine. If it's a matter of principle, then you should not have to profit off of it. You only have the right to hold on to other people's money if they offer it to you for what you did. They appreciate what you do and want to support you. That is the best way to do something about it, to get something out of it. But it should not be your first priority. And I'm not going to click on its website link because I don't know what the hell is on that link. But I've seen a lot of posts on Twitter showing, allegedly, GTA 6 gameplay. Digital pre-orders are kind of normal and they kind of are, yeah. They're normal, but I guess it's... But normal does not mean you feel good or you have no feeling about it. I'm sure a lot of people do see digital pre-orders and they just feel like the part of them dies inside every single time they see a digital pre-order. Just because it's normal doesn't mean it should be accepted. That's my point. But I don't. The good thing is I don't give a crap about GTA 6 enough to look for leaks. Let alone find a supposed mythical dev build of it that's somewhere on the internet for someone to download. No. Apparently, watch out. For those of you who are looking for it, I highly suggest you don't. Not just for legal reasons, but as a matter of care for you, I highly suggest you don't. There is allegedly a supposed 100 gigabyte file, collection of files. Allegedly, the files is GTA 6 dev build. There are some red flags about it. Red Dead Redemption 2, a game that came out years ago at this point, is 120 gigabytes. Call of Duty, as horrifying the horrifying unoptimized joke of a mess is 200 gigabytes. Do you really believe that GTA 6 can fit into 100 gigabytes? I doubt it. I really doubt it. And apparently some people found out. Some people found out they are viruses. It's just the 100 gigabytes is basically just a it is a, what's the word called? It's like a collateralized debt obligation of package up in a GTA 6 so-called file. It's just basically a bundle of malware. 100 gigabytes bundle of malware. That's not fun. Run it through Virus Total. Everything red everywhere. If you ever find that so-called 100 gigabyte GTA 6, don't download it. And by God, don't run it. It's a trap. Where did you point to this slide? Back here. So yeah, there was a lot of speculation going about after this happened. So, of course, the GTA 6 fanboys and some people, they will say, "Oh, Rockstar, this is a coordinated. This is basically an elaborate marketing stunt or a marketing campaign, orchestrated by Take-Two, Rockstar, or Zelnick to fire up hype for the game. It's so good that people want to leak it," or something like that. That's what they want to say. Is it though? Is it though? Because when we go through what we are going to go through later, I have some serious questions about this marketing stunt angle that some people have been throwing about. I have some serious questions about the marketing stunt. But first and foremost, because of the CyberLeak incident, until now, apparently CyberLeak still releasing leaks after leaks. Probably will still continue to release leaks. Well, after the review on Netflix. But anyway, Rockstar, there is a big indicator that Rockstar did not plan for this. First one, remember Lucas? Spreading the curse. Rockstar cursed itself. Strong Zelnick cursed the GTA 6. And like I said, the moral of this story is a bunch of dumb idiots, FAFO, and they expect all of us to foot the bill for it. They expect all of us to suffer alongside them for their own mistakes. And the first signs of suffering came from this. things start getting very, very serious. We'll go with this one first. From Becca's Fortnite News. His accounts randomly got DMCA claimed over the GTA 6 incident. And apparently it's verified. This guy even apparently he went to an actual lawyer to double check all of the facts, and it was verified. Rockstar abused DMCA. Well, it was Rockstar or Take-Two? Take-Two. Strauss Zelnick abused DMCA to take down this guy's content and post, and also suspended his account for a while. Because of what? He talked about the leaks. He talked about it. He didn't show any photos. He didn't show any screenshots. Didn't show any gameplay. Didn't show any audio. Absolutely nothing. But he still got struck down for it. He still got struck down for it. You know what is actually reminding me about another incident that happened back in 2020. Do some of you all remember the story of The Last of Us Part 2? Let me see if I got an image. Let me see if I got an image. Let's see. I want to share an image. A couple of images actually. What's Ellie? Do I have it? No, I don't have it. You know, I'll just use this. So the story of Last of Us Part 2 is a very weird one. The story of Last of Us Part 2 is a very weird one. So, Last of Us Part 2 had a very big leak as well. The first couple of hours of the game long before it came out. What was it about? We found out what happened to Joel and the golf club incident. Remember the golf club incident? Because the marketing for Last of Us Part 2, it was completely different from what we actually got. So the whole idea was that the way it was being marketed is that Joel was older. The main character was still Ellie. She was still taking the front row seat, but everyone expected that Joel would be the supporting character this time. He would be helping out Ellie throughout the game. That was the way the trailers and the marketing were meant to create the impression of. That Joel is back, but he's just taking the back seat for Ellie. And it turns out the whole game, the first few hours came out. And it turns out, guess what? Joel was dead in the first hour or so. Being with the golf club incident. And this leak basically sent a shockwave because most of the Last of Us 1 fans, I was one of them, we loved Joel. He was a compelling character. He was the person you rooted for. His imperfections and all, but he was somebody you rooted for, and Ellie was also somebody you rooted for. And he just died so unceremoniously. So people talked about the leaks. Of course, some people leaked out the videos and those get DMCA, but this was during the case where Sony and Naughty Dog did very, very shady things to stifle not just the leaks, but to stifle negative press. The game was already out then, Zero. We're talking about before, because we're talking about the whole point that merely talking about a leak gets your channel suspended. And this is the same case. Sony and Naughty Dog basically pushed this, was like they were the pioneers of this style of DMCA takedowns. Well, in a large company at least. What they did was they didn't just DMCA claimed all of the leaked video, like the hour or so gameplay here and there. They didn't. What they did, however, is also DMCA claimed anyone who talked about the leaks. But here's the catch. Firstly, there was no video, no audio, no screenshot, absolutely nothing. It was just different content creators talking about the leaks, not showing any of it. That's the first problem. And the second problem, apparently, there were a lot of the ones who were critical of what they found out in the leaks had their channels banned, their videos deleted and their channels suspended or terminated. On the flip side, those who talk about the leaks in a positive manner, such as those saying it's actually a very different approach which I like, or something blah 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 blah, interesting storytelling, it looks like it's going to be compelling, I'm still excited for Last of Us Part 2 because it's a very interesting deeper story now, blah 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 blah, or they say they don't like Joel, their videos stay up. This was well known. Their videos stayed up. Anyone who was glazing the content of the leaks, their videos stayed up. Those who were critical of the contents of the leaks, their videos get terminated. And it made me think. I'm sure it made you think as well. That is some very, very interesting, inconsistent behavior, don't you think? Yeah, this made the news back then, 2020. I remember vividly. Naughty Dog, Neil Druckmann, they were likely to forget this ever happened, but I remember. They would have you forget that they did this to regular content creators and gamers. But I remember stupid things. So back to this. This was the case. It's happening again. GTA 6, people merely talking about the leaks get their channel suspended, deleted, terminated, whatever. Videos deleted, everything is gone for merely talking about the leaks. Now you can go into a debate of whether these accounts are like serial leakers or what have you. Then why aren't those other specific so bad leaks getting their post deleted? Why just so happen a post that does not show anything or let you hear anything, just talking about the leak, why does that one get deleted? Now that's an interesting question, isn't it? There are a lot, but this is like one of the higher profile ones. It's one of the highest profile ones. This Becker's account. And then, just like incantation, the curse starts off mild, a little bit mild, while things start to get a little bit spicy. A bit too spicy, actually. Things start to get worse, and that's where it started off with Dark Viper AU, which I don't know him. I don't follow GTA content creators, but apparently he's a big shot GTA content creator. He He talks about a whole bunch of things GTA related, news, even talk about leaks, everything. But one thing that has to be understood is that Dark Viper AU's Discord server is big. Apparently tens of thousands of members. And they are just a bunch of people who like GTA. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. If I recall correctly, I would say Dark Viper AU was one of those who defended GTA 6 over the physical media stuff. Now, of course, he would be his shin for GTA, but here's the thing. Biting the hand that feeds you. Dark Viper AU is a passionate GTA content creator, and he shills for GTA hard. Very, very hard. And what does Take-Two, Strauss Zelnick, and Rockstar do to thank him? Subpoena. One of the subpoenas is targeting his Discord server and targeting him specifically. They want his personal details. They want the personal details of just about every single person in his Discord server, which is tens of thousands of people. Basically, Rockstar or Take-Two wants the docs of people in that server. And there are a few more servers as well. There are a few more servers that are being on the crosshairs of Take-Two, and also all of them. Those servers have thousands of people. They are going to get on the hook as well. That's the next cursed part of this entire story. And we will have a look at this post in further detail. Let's read this together. Take-Two has filed multiple subpoenas seeking info to catch the leaker. They're asking for my Discord info. I'm mentioned by name. I don't know anything. This isn't my editor's Discord. There aren't even any clips of the leaks in either of my servers. I am confused. I did say he can't drive multiple times, so maybe I caused him to write CyberLeak can't drive on the most recent clips. Maybe he visited my Discord, I don't know. Rockstar hasn't emailed me. I suspect if they thought I knew anything personally, they would do so. Everyone is talking about this leak. I am not special. This is stupid. I don't know what else to say about this. This is so stupid. Now, do I like Dark Viper EU? I remember him making the news on Twitter at one point. I don't know what he did, but it was something stupid. But either way, this is not fair to him. So what are we even? This is some priorities. This is the type of company that Take-Two is. This is the type of person Strauss Zelnick is. You guys raise your hand if you never submitted your ID to Discord. No one should. No one should. Do not. Do not submit your ID to Discord. It is not worth it. As you can probably find out soon, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. It's gonna get a whole lot worse. Now, let me just eat a short bar. Let me continue eating my breakfast before we continue. Oh my god, every time I eat a bar, I just get hungrier. Even the shields, the copper shields are disturbed by this. Even the copper shields are disturbed by this. Sin Potato. We know him. Everyone knows Sin Potato. He's a corporate shield through and through. Everything he says is to support the multi-billion-dollar corporation. And he also was one of those who rally onto the defense of Rockstar over about the digital copies and physical media thing. And even he notices that things are getting weird. Oh dear, digital real estate. Don't give them ideas, darkness, please don't. There's no... Oh. Okay. We have a lot of documents actually to go through. I don't know how much we want to go through. But I think the peak of the cursed state with this is the subpoenas. There is talk about subpoenas everywhere, as you can see. The Dark Vipers also talk about subpoenas. So what is so special about the subpoenas? Well, long story short is we have two documents, but let's talk a bit about this one. This is the article first. We'll start with the article before we actually go into the actual source documents of what Take-Two actually sent to the courts. Take-Two requests subpoena over GTA 6 gameplay leaks. Take-Two asked to issue subpoenas to Microsoft and Discord over GTA 6 content that infringes copyrights. Can you imagine? Look, just think about it. Think about this. I want you to sit down and think about it closer. Can you imagine getting doxxed over copyright? Can you imagine getting doxxed over copyright? Doxxed like a government with an Orwellian little tendency, a little bit of Orwellian type of itch. Except it's not government, it's a corporation. Corporations want this much power. Existing in the wrong server at the wrong time, exactly. Yeah, I heard they're all stupid. Police? I'm just gonna open. You know what? Let's just read the court document. I'm not giving journalists any money. I am not. You will not make me give journalists money. We're just gonna read it dry. Okay, Lucas? We're just gonna go in raw and dry. Oh. Oh. Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong? I was finishing off my bar. I was eating, don't mind me. Libra wool. Okay. Alright, let's see how do I format this to be a little easier on the eyes. I will. This is good. Let's do this. Let's do this way. And no, this is what I hate formatting things so much. Okay, this is good. Good. Hello, Trumpet. I'm here briefly before lunch break is over. Hello, Trumpet. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Well, enjoy the best you can because this is a cursed topic. Wait, let's read. Okay. Stop there. Alright. So, let's see. Petitioner Take-Two Interactive Software requests the clerk for issuance of a subpoena to Discord. Petitioner Take-Two Interactive, blah blah. Legal obligatory readings. The MCA subpoena is directed to Discord Inc. for supporting the following service: the Cyber League, and the following users: Cyber League Discord user. You idiot, actually. Cinematic Rockstar. This one. Server 24K replacement handles Cyber League webs and so. Here's the question you have to ask. How sure are you those are the real Cyber Leagues? This is like the Spartacus incident. It really is like the Spartacus incident. How sure are you it's the real Cyber League? Granted, this is a continuously evolving situation, but how sure are you this is the same Cyber League? It may be a Spartacus incident. Remember the I'm Spartacus moment? That's the because I'm Buzz Lightyear. Nope. Oh no, don't know. Okay, anyway, can you shut up? The combat intro, blah 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 blah. The typical. These are all just. What's the word called? What's that word called? Formality related stuff. So basically saying that using this provision to apply for the subpoena under this grounds and that grounds and this grounds and that grounds, okay? That is basically a whole lot of this is the cursed part. Yeah, this is the cursed part. These are all just exhibits and random and basically relevant information for US civil cases. But here is the worst part. This document is the worst part. For each return account, which means thousands, by the way, because they want practically everyone in these two Discord servers. And that is thousands of people. Tens of thousands of people. And what do they want from tens of thousands of people? Well, let's read that together, shall we? All identifying information associated with all user accounts that are or were members of those servers and channels. during the time period of June 1st, 2026 to the present. So is for each return account provide the following. Now here's where things get a little. This is why things get cursed. This is why things get so cursed. Okay, let's read this slowly. For each return account provide the following. Back-end server metadata or telemetry records, original message logs, IP address logs, email address, phone number, connected accounts, registration timestamps, and linked connections, and any associated device identifiers. They even want your locational data if you are using Discord on your phone or even your own PC. Understand this, it is a full docs. That's what Take-Two wants. That is what Take-Two wants. They want a full docs of tens of thousands of Discord users who are or were members of the two targeted servers and channels. Dark Viper AU, which has tens of thousands of members, Odyssey also has a lot of members. They want all of this. So, let that sink in. This is what they want. This is what Rockstar wants. This is what the psychopath wants. This is what the psychopath Strauss Zelnick wants. He doesn't give a shit about any of you. He doesn't give a shit about any of you. He made the mistakes. He has started. Okay, let's be realistic for a while. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the lark for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the lark for a moment. I'm gonna get rid of the Hungry Ghost superstition for just a brief moment, and we're gonna talk about we're talking about the real things that happen. Apparently, there is news going on that Rockstar of India might have been the ground zero of where the build was leaked. Apparently, that's the ongoing story. We'll never know for sure who made the leak, but most people are pointing in practical terms. I'm not talking about spiritual terms. Even spirituality, there is some level of practicality. Rockstar of India, the India branch of Rockstar, apparently. Oh, they faked their own leak to have a legal excuse to do all of this. Okay. So, back to the drawing board. We have no idea. Back to the drawing board, basically. The leak could have come from anywhere, but I suspect foul play. I suspect. Either foul play or some idiot at Rockstar didn't know the first rule of the internet. Don't click suspicious links. Especially not on your work PC. Someone probably forgot that. And you know what? We have to pay for their mistakes. And we have to pay, well, tens of thousands of people will have to pay for their mistake. And how are they going to pay for it? Getting doxxed. Fun. Absolutely fun. Non-zero chance that the Rockstar India branch just sold the beta build instead of falling for a scam. Anything could be possible actually. But if it turns out that Rockstar India deliberately sold a dev build of the game from last year. I wonder what will happen to their entire branch. I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious. I'm kind of curious what will actually happen to them. I don't think it's even like a leak. They didn't sell the leak. I think it's like a full. They sold a full build. Let's be fair here. Let's be fair here. I don't think. I suspect Cyber Leak. I don't know how much. If this is the case, how much he paid, or who did he know that he got all of these things from? But I think he does. This is my personal opinion. I think he did get his hands on a full build of the game. It's not a complete build, but it is a full build. And I do think that he or someone he knows is recording gameplay footage of that build. And that's why he keeps having new content. And the content is not like even pre-rendered or choreographed in any way. It's just gameplay. It's just straight to the point gameplay. And it's interesting. Interesting how it looks. Now, the GTA 6 fanboys will cope and say, oh, it's AI generated. It's not AI generated. It does not look AI generated. They've been recircling content for GTA 5 for years stuff. Hey, you know what's the undeniable truth in my personal opinion? I mean, I question how much of GTA 6 is just a reskin of Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what I want to know. Yeah, that is the speculation narrative that's going on around. He managed to fish someone at Rockstar India, or someone at Rockstar India is doing a little bit of a side contract on the side, a side deal, as some would say. But we'll never know. We'll never know until more information comes out. But this is the silly part. This really is the silly part. We have to pay the price. Well, I don't have to pay the price because I don't go into all this Discord servers. I don't have to pay a price because I don't go into this Discord servers. I don't give a crap about GTA 6. I don't care about GTA most of the time. I mean, I will play it. I'll play it if the game is cheap and it's single player. I would play it. But will I lose sleep over the idea of not playing it? No, of course not. That's stupid. I personally think that a lot of it is reskin from Red Dead Redemption 2. And I won't even be surprised if the walk cycles, the animations are all directly ripped off Red Dead Redemption 2. I saw a game. Now, you know what? Hypothetically in this league, I'm going to talk hypothetically because again, Rockstar shows that they have no shame and they will sometimes DMCA people the same way Neil Druckmann did for merely talking about the leaks. But let's just say hypothetically. Hypothetically, if I watch the leak of a video game and I see that the so-called new main character that's a completely different character in a modern setting has the same walk animation as the main character of a previous game that takes place in a Western setting, I have to question whether that where is the attention to detail? Where is the Ah shit, where is the attention to making things different? GTA 4 was fun. I did like GTA 4 as well. I think GTA 4 was the last GTA game to actually directly improve on the formula. GTA 5 was not as good as GTA 4. Don't count your Hachiko. Here's the problem. You don't expect that to happen. Do not. You shouldn't. Because Red Dead Revolver was originally made by a dev under Capcom. It was made by Capcom. Then the rights were sold to Rockstar, and they just took it over. They just finished it off and released it. That was Red Dead Revolver. Why? But I mean, I would say that. Yep. For education purposes only. Yeah, for education purposes only. We're talking about leaks that do not exist. We're just talking about fictional leaks, theoretical leaks. Yes. But yeah, looks like most of it was like asset rips. But the bodies, it seems like the bodies, the face, everything were like directly ripped off from Red Dead Redemption 2 without like really clear improvements to anything. And yeah, don't expect a Red Dead Revolver 2 unless miraculously, which I doubt, which will never happen. Capcom buys back the rights of Red Dead from Rockstar, and like I say, it's never gonna happen. Then maybe there might be a Red Dead Revolver 2. But it's pretty obvious right now that Rockstar is having a melt. Well, Take-Two is having a meltdown. Rockstar is probably like being depressed. The people at Rockstar are probably just being depressed as hell. Take-Two, the execs at Take-Two, Strauss Zelnick at Take-Two, they are the ones who are probably panicking. And good. They deserve to. There have been nothing but a cancer on the good titles that they have. Nothing but a cancer. Remember what they did to GTA Definitive Edition? Remember what he did? He lied to our faces. I want you to remember that actually did happen. He promised you the highest quality Definitive Edition. Attention to detail. We do not ship our game unless we are very confident that it meets our high standards and expectations. And it came out as a buggy mess. Graphics were bad. Game was unstable, buggy, even more buggy than the version 1s of most of the original GTA games. It was horrible. And Strauss Zelnick had the fucking audacity to say, oh, it was just a glitch. It was just a simple glitch. Nothing wrong about it. It's just a simple glitch. It can be fixed very quickly. The game is still good, and I was still happy with its release. Bullshit. Personally, I think Strauss Zelnick deserves worse outcomes, worse financial performance, worse critical performance, and as much as I do not like CyberLeak and what he's doing, especially on the crypto side, I hope that... Now, I can't say I will be too upset or outraged if CyberLeak releases more things. Yeah, okay. That is the first document. Take-Two really wants all your information, don't they? They really want everything. Tens of thousands of people will be dogs. And if you are dumb enough, honesty, I won't say dumb. If you decided to submit your ID or your photo ID to Discord to bypass age verification, and I will call you dumb because that's not fair, but I'm going to say you should be a bit worried. If you're in this service, you should be a bit worried. Even I didn't submit my ID. I would be worried in their state as well, in their position. I hope his curry doesn't have spice. Oh yeah, that is a fate. That is a horrible fate. But this is what you get. Now let's see. There's another one. Let's see if this is the right one. Yep, it's this one. Can I view the PDF? I can. Now this is the other one. This is the other document that we're going to read a bit. Shut up. Get rid of this. Petitioner Take-Two Interactive requests the clerk for issuance of a subpoena to Microsoft as well. They are going full scorched earth. We are getting the brunt of the curse because of Take-Two's own incompetence or stupidity. Don't know which. I still think it's a mix of both. Wait, incompetence, stupidity, and malice. A perfect union of all three. Let's read together again. Take-Two Interactive, blah blah blah, Tristan Design Council request clerk to issue a subpoena to Microsoft to identify alleged infringers of issue pursuant DMCA. Okay. That's the same as before. Interesting. That's all they asked for. Let's see. We will go back to the document later. Let's see. The DMCA subpoena is direct to Microsoft, the service provider of GitHub. GitHub is the service provider of a website with the URL GitHub CyberLeak Research, to which infringing content was posted. The content infringes copyright. It's not limited to audio-visual content, artwork, images, dialogue, or other creative elements. For issuance, D&D submitted copy of notifications. Submitted the proposed DMCA subpoena. Exhibit A, proposed order here attached. Okay, we have to go to the two exhibits. Because submitted sworn declarations. Okay, let's have a look at the two exhibits. Exhibit A. The same one, the same exhibit form you commanded produce. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. All internal Microsoft business records and investigative records associated with Microsoft internal investigation of CyberLeak persona sufficient to identify the user, persons, or identities associated with that persona. All identifying information associated with All user accounts that were or members communicate. Okay, this is they are being lazy and they do this again. Okay, fine. And what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who is Take-Two? Take-Two! Come on! Multi-billion-dollar corporation, don't tell me you're even shortchanging your own lawyers right now. Holy shit! Lurker chat, are you seeing this? Everyone, lurkers, are you seeing this? They're shortchanging their own lawyers. Look at this shit. This has nothing to do with Discord. Someone submitted this subpoena request and they didn't even edit out the Discord from it. This is for Microsoft. This is a different filing. What the fuck is this? What? Don't tell me you are not even paying your lawyers enough to make sure your subpoena request for Microsoft is actually about Microsoft and it's just not a copy pasta of Discord? Of the Discord exhibit? They literally just add one extra line down here. Well, not even the lawyers get paid enough. Not even the lawyers get paid enough, Lickers. Lickers, what hope do we have? What hope do we have for Take-Two if they can't even pay their lawyers well enough to make sure they do a good job? They don't look sloppy. This is like a slop subpoena. This is like a slop document. I don't know what's wrong with this. Oh, speaking of swear meat lurkers, OP, and some of you all, I don't know why you all didn't notice this, but Hachika, I want to show you a post. I did warn you all in advance. I asked you all to put it to a vote. I asked you all to put it to a vote. Let me see. Ooh, let me see. Where is it called? What is it called? Wait. 2021, I think. From I did warn you in advance. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait. Don't remember. There was this one post. Wait. 2022? Is it? 2020? Is it? Let me see. I remember making this post. I probably have to look it up under media. I remember I gave you all a warning, lurkers. Photos? A long time ago, I remember. I know what picture I sent. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. When was the last time I did? Is it this one? Nope, not this one. This one? Nope. This one? There we go, this one. Spooked me, oh no. Okay. This pose, remember I say this pose? I made this post last time. I was saying, as some of you lurkers who followed me for years might have noticed, I am posting in a very familiar way the past couple of days. Posting like my Facebook page, 2018 to 2022 self. If you know, you know. Should I be 2019 to 2022 Benny for a little while longer? If you are a new lurker who follow me only on X, if you say yes to, be ready for it. And I don't think ever since you voted yes, I don't think I have moved back to mellow-min moments anymore. I think I'm still being unhinged. So yeah, a lot of people think go for it. A lot of people did say go for it, so go for it, I did. I hope you all don't regret it. Dreambird, welcome. Welcome, we're finishing off a little bit of the horror side of the story. Ooh. We have like 2 more hours. Nice. 2 more hours to do something fun. Well, no, 1.5 hours. Still have half an hour to talk about stuff. I don't think anyone has an issue with that. B2014 Batman wasn't even smart enough to understand. Hachiko, you have to be specific here. Before or after the post? Before or after that post? Before or after that post? So before or after that post? Well, I was this small in 2014. Oh, you better not show this emoji to a bunch of Korean netizens, Wispy. That's gonna get you into hot water. Oh, now. Are they gonna curse Wispy at 3 AM? I don't know. They're probably gonna curse Wispy that Wispy's spicy food will not be spicy at 3 AM maybe. Just a little. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that. I remember that the Frony VA incident was so goddamn stupid. It was so stupid. And those Koreans, I'm sorry, but those Korean netizens who did that and harassed Frony, you have better things to do. You have better things to do in your life. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't, and this is your only level of self-satisfaction. If that's the case, my condolences. Getting randomly angry at small finger is such a self-report. Oh, bad float. Bad float. I've actually never really streamed this far away and this tiny. Ooh. Yep. One genre is 1984 and the other genre is cyberpunk. You know, funnily enough, the whole... Lucas, have you heard of the Chaebol system in South Korea? Have you heard of it, the Chaebol system? Do any of you have... We're almost finishing the Take-Two. Well, it's tangentially related to Take-Two because it's talking about multi-billion-dollar corporations. No? The Chaebol system is essentially... Yeah. It's basically Cyberpunk 2077. Corporations are de facto... They are basically de facto warlords in the country. You don't know. In Cyberpunk 2077, the corporations have more power than governments, and that is the same logic with the Chaebol system. Chaebols are basically the heads of the the big corporations in South Korea. So Samsung, Hynix, Hyundai, Lotte, and all of this. They are basically kingmakers. It's literally corporate aristocracy, or corporate monarchy, if you want a good description. Or even corporal. Corporal feudalism, controlled by different lords, and these lords, have so much power that they can influence the country's politics. That's the whole idea. So is corporal. At the end of the day, chaebol is corporal feudalism. The quote-unquote king only has limited powers, and in this case is the president. The president's powers, yeah, he or she makes some big decisions as the president of Korea, South Korea. But at the end of the day, even he has to play ball with the chaebols. In other words, the corporal feudal lords. Did you catch wind a new Hidden Mountain update? I'm updating it. I have been so busy. I haven't really gotten a chance to go back to where wings meet, and I feel I should. I definitely should. Because I haven't been playing for quite a while. But the stream must go on. I still have plans and I have to do random things. The stream must go on. Corporate socialism, as I said earlier. Yep. Basically, Maston, you're kind of correct. Corporate socialism. You replace the inner party. With not even CEOs, the chairman, the chair people. Some of the chairman, some of the chairwoman. It depends. Basically, the CEOs and the chair people, they are the inner party. Yeah, I've been so away, Zero. It's not okay. Fine. Maybe I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. It's not socialism, but it's corporate feudalism. That's still correct. There's still a better description. It's corporate feudalism. Yes, not socialism. Corporate feudalism. At the end of the day, these corporate feudal lords still manage to influence politics on a very, very large scale in South Korea. But yeah, that is a topic for another time. Let's finish this off. Let's finish off the Take-Two nonsense. But yeah, imagine this. This is for... Again, it's for Microsoft. And they did this. Okay, let me give you an example. This is the Discord subpoena. Look at this. It's still the same. It's practically the same. They just added a bunch of lines just to add Microsoft into it, but it's practically the same. Here is the thing. Judges get so pissed off, from my personal experience, by the way. No, it's not personal experience, hypothetical experience. I've seen certain judges, when you submit a document to them, and your document is not of a good enough quality and is directly related to the case you're trying to file for, they get very, very pissed off. They don't like it. They really, don't like it. If you're going to file a document with two very distinct parties, you for sure make sure all your information relates only to those two distinct parties. This is just Take-Two versus this is just Take-Two and Microsoft. It's not Take-Two, Microsoft, and Discord. It's not Take-Two and Microsoft plus Discord. It's just Take-Two and Microsoft. They already have the Take-Two and Discord. I don't know who it is who wrote all of this, but that is... It's not attention to detail. But again, I'm literally who? I don't know any better. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. It looks sloppy. That maybe it's just me. Maybe some lawyers are going to say I'm wrong about this and that is completely fine. Sure, but maybe it's just me. It just looks sloppy. The last article I have for you all. If it loads. We are getting screwed over, lurkers. Every single one of us. We're getting screwed over because what? Take-Two and Rockstar were too negligent, or they were too malicious, or someone in the corporation hired somebody who was basically screwing them over and we paid the price for it. What started off as a handful of leaked clips has turned into a federal case, and this is a very big escalation. Away from leaked GTA 6 footage, sparked into legal fight over the identity person. It's as we can show you, they want tens of thousands of data. This is literally what am I thinking of? What's a good example? Burning the entire house down to smoke a rat out. That's the analogy I can think of. You want to catch one guy. You just want to catch one guy. Or a group of people under the alias of CyberLeak. That's what Take-Two wants. And to find the guy or a group of people, you want to dox. You want the court to force Discord and Microsoft to release the docs of thousands of people. Now, are you even a victim anymore? Now they did get one guy. Yes, Strauss Zelnick literally got one guy. I don't know. You know what? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Other than lobbying, I don't actually know. Other than just them being a pure lobbying power as a multi-billion dollar corporation, I don't know. That actually is a good question. Casey Batman85, hello, thank you for dropping in to say hi. I'm very grateful that you took some time out of your schedule to just drop in. And I have been, how many hours? 2 hours into this topic already. We talked a whole lot about Take-Two and a little bit of horror, a little bit of scary stories. Pedro, thank you for being back here again. May ho badmin. As I said before, those spiritually vivid like you grasp the supernatural better than the superstition deniers. The writing also had a the one writing also had a paranormal event at life. And you know what, Pedro, I'm glad we have some people who appreciate the spirituality as much as I do. Pedro, I want to recommend you a movie. This is called Incantation. And this is a very special movie. And have you watched it before? Actually, a lot of you new lurkers, I know there are a bunch of new lurkers, there's 40 of you right now in the chat. And I want to ask you all, have you all watched this movie? For those, we talked about it at the start of the stream, but have any of you all watched this movie? Oh my god, more time your friend here. Welcome! Welcome! No, you haven't. Hachiko, were you here to listen to me talk about the movie? No, we talked about it. I'm just replaying back on this topic. Machan, have you watched this Incantation? This is a very disturbing movie. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. You didn't watch it? Yep. So you know how this story goes. But long story short, people watch this movie and the first thing they think about is, am I cursed by simply watching this movie? Or this movie is going to keep me up late at night. It was so scary. Oh my god, things are so cursed. I feel horrible and I'm scared. No. Don't be scared. Don't question whether you're cursed or not. The point of this movie at its core, the core point of this movie at its core is a bunch of idiots, psychos or sociopaths decided to cause a whole lot of fucking problems, and instead of finding out themselves by themselves, let them bear the brunt of their own responsibility and their own accountability. They drag us all down with them. They literally drag us all down with them. We have to pay the price for their own stupidity. That is the moral of the story. It's just like the global financial crisis. A bunch of evil bankers want to rip people off by the billions of dollars, and when it all came catching up to them, when karma came catching up to them, who has to pay for their mistakes? The taxpayer. They screwed us over first. And when everything came tumbling down, it's them who are begging for our tax money to bail them out. And the government is so happy to do it. So long story short, a bunch of idiots make things worse for everyone. And that is the case with Take-Two and Strong Zelnick. Firstly, let's talk spirituality. Let's talk superstition. It's a problem. I told you it was a problem last week when I was talking about 2 weeks. Is it last week or 2 weeks ago? I can't remember. 2 weeks ago when I was talking about the Hungry Ghost month, I told you it was a bad idea to make the big unveiling of GTA 6 happen smack dab on the day itself, 27th of August, which is the 14th day of the Ghost Festival, of the Ghost Month. It is not a good date to be doing because the yin energies are too overwhelming. The misfortune energies are too overwhelming. And by the way, who is this? Pedro. I hope you'll be on Twitch this coming Saturday. I don't know if you're in the Western Hemisphere, which means it's your Friday night. But I got a bunch of stories and they're real stories. All of them are real stories. If I recall correctly, they're all real stories. And oh boy, you never do shit. Do not ever do shit on the 7th month of the lunar calendar. Never. Never. You plan something big, postpone it till the 8th month. You're planning to go out at night? Do not. You want to wear all black like some kind of an edgelord goth kid? Think twice. There's a lot of things you don't do on the lunar month of the 7th month of the lunar calendar. Never. Never, ever, ever. You're only safe after around 10th of September, give or take. Until then, wait it out, stay in your house after dark, and for the love of God, do not say anything stupid. Oh, yes. Because like I say, do not schedule major life events during this month, and especially not on the day when the gates of hell are fully open. Because you want to celebrate your major life achievements, it might become a major life tragedy. You want to launch your business is doomed to fail. You want to announce a marriage? Well, get ready those divorce papers in a couple of years' time. That's how it works. That's how it works when you have big incidents. And of course, you want to unveil GTA 6 on Netflix on this date? You get leaks. Literally, you get leaks. You get leaks. And apparently the entire game got leaked. Apparently someone has a full copy of the game. MV Cola, hello, welcome. Yay! Oh my god, Chaos Mass, that is horrifying. Yeah, don't do that. But in practical terms, what actually happened? We don't know. Let's just change topics away from superstition and ghosts and yin energy and misfortune, and look at the practicality. What actually happened? Well, there's a lot of perspectives going on, but it seems a lot of people are gravitating towards Rockstar India. Now, there's a lot of theories. The popular theory was at that time for quite a lot is that someone working at Rockstar India who was using a PC that had full dev build of that GTA 6 either fell for a phishing scam or sold the dev build for a pretty penny. That's the speculation, at least. That's what happens when you live in the state of New York. My condolences, Chaos Mesh. You have a two-faced communist sympathizer in New York, and my deepest condolences to you. I hope you wake up. I don't hope you will. I know you wake up realizing people who live in your state are deranged, stupid, and should not have been able to vote, but they end up voting, and this is the outcome you get. It's unfortunate. And yes, say what you want about Cyberly. Yes, he is also behaving scummy. He is trying. His whole idea was that, Okay, his whole idea is that he's going to release more GTA 6 leak footage. Apparently, is either him, her, or someone else recording gameplay footage of them, someone playing the game, and then releasing it on the internet. The whole idea is that he's not really like, it's a different kind of paywall, but it's still a paywall all the same. The whole idea is that if more people buy his crypto, which is obviously going to be a pump and dump, no one's going to pretend it's not a pump and dump. He's going to buy his crypto. If his crypto reaches any specific market cap milestones, he will release new GTA 6 footage. That's his entire stick. So that's scummy. That is very, very scummy. But really, compared to Take-Two, that's nothing. Indeed. Oh. So yeah, scorched earth, like I said. Scorched earth. Complete scorched earth. They do the Naughty Dog thing. Random people get their accounts flagged, terminated, videos post deleted, videos deleted. They didn't even show any GTA 6 footage. They didn't even let any people hear any GTA 6 audio. Not even screenshots. Their videos and their posts got taken down. Apparently false DMCA from Take-Two. Already we're creating victims here. They created their own problems and now we have to pay the price for merely reacting to them making their own mistakes. And then Dark Viper AU is basically Take-Two sent a subpoena request to US federal courts trying to get Discord to release the docs of the tens of thousands of members in his Discord server. And there's 2 Discord servers want to have their docs released, according to Take-Two. Take-Two wants 2 Discord servers with thousands of members, all combined thousands, probably even tens of thousands. Yes, New Cupman. Yes, I'm aware. Yep. Yes. Anyway, on the topic again, to return to the topic. Even as Rockstar does this nonsense, does these stupid things, I don't even think Take-Two pays their lawyers enough money, because at this point they don't even have like proper proofreading. This is a filing against to subpoena Discord. This was from a filing to subpoena Microsoft, and there is a mention of Discord. This has nothing to do with Discord has nothing to do with Microsoft. And Microsoft does not have anything to do with Discord. This is like copy and paste, a direct copy and paste. With just a couple of lines extra to mention Microsoft, and they call it a day. Wow, very good effort there. I suppose very good effort. We are going to need a chat logs and personal information of 100,000 Discord users Take-Two. This part, unironically, completely true. That's what they want. That is completely what they want. So what's the moral of the story? What is the moral? Strauss Zelnick effed around and found out, but instead of finding out in his lonesome, as he deserves, with a little bit of class, he's dragging us down with him. Now he's dragging at least 100,000 people down with him. Everyone in the Discord server of J Viper. No, that's Dark Viper. Everyone in the Discord server of Dark Viper probably will end up getting doxxed if Discord has anything to say about it. And there's one more post. There is one more post. Hold on. One more post. Let me see. Apparently Discord tentatively responded to the incident. Discord has responded to Take-Two's legal move over GTA 6 leaks. Discord communications chief says the company has not yet been served a subpoena from Take-Two. I can share an update on this. Discord has not yet been served with a subpoena from Take-Two. When we do, we'll evaluate the validity and scope before responding. So claims that Discord has already given Take-Two the leaker's identity are not accurate. Don't be a Rockstar fanboy, they will make you pay for it one way or another. And this is going to segue to a very important... Since we're on the topic of Rockstar, I want to segue to something related but separate. Oh my... Pippa, I'm sorry. Pippa, I'm sorry, but... Oh my god. The world of the living is currently saturated with yin energy. Oh sugar. What? Why the hell did I press the wrong button? Jeez. God. Hey. So it is the day where the gates of hell, the afterlife, opens as spirits roam the earth. The world of the living is currently saturated with yin energy from the spirits that roam the spirits are lurking around. This results in a lot of misfortune. A lot of misfortunes, from disasters to deaths. It is a big shame, honestly. I need to find it. Let me see. Let me just... It's a superstition thing, okay? I have to get some information. Let me see. I have to... Maybe I want to use... What should I use as a backdrop? Probably no images. Probably should show an image. Might curse. It might... I don't want it to curse people for... Oh dear. I don't even want... No one, let's just keep typing anyway. I hope so too. The world of the living is currently saturated with yin energy from the spirits lurking around and results in a lot of misfortune. From disasters, from unpleasant experiences, injuries, disasters to deaths. It is my deepest Tim Curry. I am not. People, just so you know, I am being very serious and unironic here. It is the Hungry Ghost Month in East Asian culture, the 7th month of the lunar calendar. It is the day where the gates of hell, the afterlife, opens and spirits roam the earth. The world of the living is currently saturated with yin energy from spirits lurking around and results in a lot of misfortune, from unpleasant deaths, injuries, disasters, from unpleasant experiences, injuries, disasters to deaths. Just business failures or personal drama, personal life or professional. What is it called? Professional dramas, injuries, disasters to deaths. To even deaths. Rest in peace, Tim. Many of these things, many of these events have often taken place on the 7th lunar month. So I'm sorry, Pippa, but if you're gonna block me, Pippa, at least I warned you, okay? I warned you. But I am computing should crash out readings. I don't know. I really don't know. The cockroach. Oh no. Hello 09, welcome. Oh, you know what? Territory, welcome. Oh, okay. Okay, I hope Pippa actually replies. I doubt she does. I doubt she will, but I hope she does. The only way to really get her to notice is probably getting more people to interact with the reply itself, which I doubt. I was asleep when she posted this, unfortunately. Hello, yeah, Territorial. Thank you for dropping in to say hi and hanging out. Okay, now I can actually take this opportunity to go on, segue to the next topic. Wait, let me just check something first. I'm actually gonna add something to the reply because I think Pippa needs to learn more. She needs to be educated. The bunny needs to be educated properly. Alright. This is good enough. I'm going to repost this as well. Oh my goodness. The things I'm OCDing. Look, I'm OCDing again. I'm OCDing again. Oh no, I'm getting OCD again. I can't believe I'm getting OCDs again. Okay. Alright, done. Everything's edited, everything is ready to go, and I hope that Pippa reads this and understand that this is a very dangerous month. With a lot of negativity, obsessive compulsive Doros. You know what? All things considered, you Lucas have been well behaved today throughout. Do not ask around during the Hungry Ghost month because you will find out. Indeed. Don't. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Love has shut up. Yes, Namo Mitofat. Enjoy, save us from our cursed selves inflicted upon us by Strauzelnik of Take-Two. We are ignorant of the affairs of the realms. We are innocents, dragged down to our cursed state by a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with... Wait, oh shit. We got one more. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. We got one more. Lakers, I will start with a meme. What better way to start off than with a meme? What is it? What is it, Mocharm? What is it? swear you're beating the Zodiac posting girlies and sounding unhinged. Oh no. But it's true! Look! Okay, be right back. Ayo. It's true! I mean, like Chan, you can call me unhinged, but I'm only unhinged because it's true. And I just need people to believe 100% that it's true. Oh, by the way, this is... I made this meme. I made this meme in 15 minutes. Because something triggered me to make this meme. Something. Would you like to guess? I put in effort. It's not memory anymore. It's not memory anymore, as you can see at the top. As you see, the logo is different already. It's not memory. It is Badmin TV. Get it? Because on Badmin... Oh. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, fine now. That's fine. Why should I apologize to own channel? Oh, Memory TV. Why should I apologize for hating Game Jam? I did say it, Mo-chan. I say it already. Why are so many of you lurkers like... Oh my god, sometimes I feel like I am in kindergarten. Sometimes I feel like I'm in kindergarten. One keeps talking about ban something something, the other one talking about I'm going away, I'll be back later. Then he responds to me, and another one it will be like, oh, I say random things, and you misconstrue it as something you buy. All of you are children. Look at like DZ. All of you are like children. Look, seriously. You're all like children. Oh my goodness. What next? Do you want me to carry you off to the little playroom and then just sit at the corner there and then watch you all till your afternoon nap? Is that what you want? Mo-chan, you're supposed to be the moderator. You are supposed to be the adult in the room. You shouldn't be joining the lurkers in this type of embarrassing, childish behavior. The moment my second year anniversary, streaming anniversary happens, I'm going to start planning some things. I'm going to try out something. I'm going to see how well it works. I really am going to see how well it works. And depending on how well or how horribly it works, I might need help from some of you lurkers who are good at programming. Because it involves text to speech. I'm trying out something. I'm going to try out something. Okay, I'll see you later, Mo-chan. Anyway, back to this topic. Guess the context. I mean, after, as in after. I don't have a lot of... I'm going to put in some effort on this. It has always been at the back of my head, but after I raided a VTuber, 2 days ago. After I managed to raid a VTuber 2 days ago, it's becoming evident that I can pull it off. I just have to find the resources to do it. Well, the way to do it. No, not Ernest. I'll recommend you later. I want to finish up these topics so I can actually try a new game that I had just recently downloaded and see whether it runs properly. We won't be playing a lot about it, I just want to see whether it works properly. Guess the context of this. Would you like to guess why I made this meme? Hello Uria, welcome back. I think I probably missed it unless then just tell me again what do you think it's about? Yep. If you're just a broke boy, just say so. If you're a broke boy, just say so. So this is the context. This was the context. Okay? Colin Moriarty, just so you know, he used to be the senior editor at IGN, which means he is game journalist to his very core. Now, he would like to tell you that he is not like the other games journalists, that the other games journalists are problematic and he's different and he actually cares. But this is a mask off. It shows you that it was all lip service and he actually does not care. So let's have a look at this post. Starts off, while I couldn't care less about how the Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks affect Take-Two, I don't care how they affected the tens of millions of people excitedly waiting for the game for years. How about the 100,000 people who are potentially going to get doxxed because Take-Two wants the court to force Discord to release the docs to Take-Two? Do you have a thought about that, Colin? Leaking and spoiling entire swaths of the game is straight up loser behavior, undeniably Connie. And how about paywalling? I was okay. I'm okay. Oh wait. I must show you. Ultimate Edition. My god, my memory is so bad. You're not allowed to avoid trashy products. Yeah, you're not allowed to avoid trashy products. That is really the takeaway. Let me see. Let me find my image. Give me a second. I will find that my old image. Where is it? This should be in the GTA. It should be titled GTA. No, that's not the right one. Her Majesty's English, yes, Her Late Majesty's English. I need to find that meme. Give me a second. Broke Boy Edition. There we go. Perfect. I would say that gutting and locking entire swaths of the game behind an Ultimate Edition paywall would also be straight up loser behavior and undeniably corny. Would you agree? Would you agree too? Or it's only bad when it's not multi-billion dollar corporation doing it. So, what do you think? Good enough to post? Probably good enough. I'm just gonna post it. Alright, let's continue. So this is a response from Gamer Lectual. When are the dudes going to call out Rockstar and agree? When are they going to say $80 and $100 is too much and we haven't seen gameplay? No, they're just complaining about the dude showing more gameplay than Rockstar has. If you can't, and this is the kicker, if you can't afford $80 for GTA 6, you should get a new hobby, Delusional. You don't hate games journalists enough, Lurkers. You do not hate games journalists enough. Someone tries to gaslight me. God, someone tries to gaslight me. Look, Lucas. I have very good memory over things I keep a grudge about. If you step on my tail, Nurkus, and I hold a grudge, I'm never forgetting it. Now, the question is whether I will forgive you for that grudge. That's a question of fear. But even if I did, I won't forget. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What was I lying about? Nefes, what was I lying about? Colin isn't a games journalist, my god. Colin started as an intern and then senior editor at IGN for years. He's very much a games journalist. If you're going to clap back, at least use something that can't be proven false. Is that so? I do not see it publicly, therefore it's false. Is that really your excuse right now? Is that really your excuse right now? I don't even know who you are, but evidently people do not agree with you. If the shoe fits, wear it. You know what? I don't like being gaslit. I don't like being gaslit. If I don't like being gaslit. I don't like being lied to, especially when I can literally dig up in 30 seconds evidence that can prove you're wrong. I hate that. If you're going to lie to me, at least lie with something that is hard to find the truth about. At least do that. At least. Well, of course they won't. Anyway, we are done. I think we're done. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna leave this at this silly meme. I'm gonna leave it at this silly meme for now, okay? Let me see. Here we go. And I'll be back with you. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm out of water. I need to drink something because my throat is getting dry from all the yapping. 3 hours non-stop yapping. That is not bad. Not bad. Pretty not bad. 3 hours non-stop yapping is pretty good, I think. Anyway, I'll be... Oh yeah, Yosh! The grifter! The grifter, Yosh! Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right! The... Yosh the grifter! So... He defended Mr. Big Game journalist. You know, Yosh! We create the best games. Games deserve to pay once and you do not have to pay ever again. For the gamers. We are for the gamers. I'm for the gamers. Yosh Tots Games. I care about you. I care about you, the gamer. And, he responded, hey Colin, that comment will trigger a lot of people. But yet you're right. Not everything in gaming has to be $3 or $5. There should be premium experiences in gaming just like any other industry. Fancy you saying that, Yosh? Fancy you saying that. Because we're not just talking about gaming has to be free. Game doesn't have to be free or $5. Go straight to defending $80 on a gutted incomplete edition of a game. That is literally like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Yes. Some games can be a more premium experiences, commensurate to the effort and the resources put into developing the game, correct? But does it have to be from free to $100? And let's not kid ourselves here. GTA 6 at $80. The $80 GTA 6 edition is not a complete edition. The true standard edition, standard as in for the full experience. The full experience as intended by the devs, standard, is $100. If you're not buying the game at $100, you might as well don't buy it. That is the message that's being pushed here. And this clown like Yosh, funny how he resorts to something so... Funny how he resorts to a fucking straw man. It is hilarious to me how he's mocking gamers by resorting to using a straw man. No one is asking for a game to just be $5 maximum. What type of bloody bullshit are you spouting, Yosh? What type of bullshit are you spouting? No one is asking for a game to cost $5. No one is asking that, you fool, you absolute idiot. You don't have to create a fan fiction scenario just to mock or downplay the concerns of gamers. The people whom you claim you're supporting, by the way, the people whom you claim you're fighting for, by the way, you don't have to do that. But you did. That shows you how much you care about the gamers. This is so bad faith. This is so extremely bad faith. This is so extremely bad faith. This comment, this whole part about $3 or $5, it's so bad faith. His entire premise is based on a straw man. We are not asking you for video games to be priced at $5 or free. That is stupid. What type of a fucking idiot are you to bring this up as if there is actually a point that's being brought up? Who the fuck are you, George? You want to make yourself look like a fucking idiot? Sure, but don't insult our intelligence by talking trash. No one is asking for a game to either be free or $5. You made that up. We just want games to be priced fairly for the content they offer. We want them to be priced without ripping us off. We want them to be priced honestly. Do not gawk. An entire fraction of the game behind a premium edition paywall and tell us that there is a fair price. There goes my break time. There goes my break time. I can't go one day without flying into a rage and talking about things. I cannot go one day. I went one day. One day only. It was the stream with Corvoy on Saturday, which I really did enjoy, honestly. Thank you, Corvoy, for inviting me to that stream. I really needed that. I really needed to unwind that. But I'm back again. I'm back again, and I'm feeling like shit. I'm feeling like crap. I'm pissed off. I'm infuriated. I'm irate. I am at the edge of my nerves with this level of gaslighting and mockery from people who obviously do not care about what they say. This poor shifter walk right into this problem. Walk right into this problem. Hello Ben something. Welcome to the stream and shut up. I got a meme for that, by the way. Pattern recognizer, I got a meme for that. Let me show you the meme for that. If you play wait, what's this called? If you play Nikke, you will get the reference. Where is it? Don't tell me even that's gone. Don't tell me even my old posts are gone. There we go. I hate that too. But as he's trying to pretend he was right all along, he screws it up by siding with Velash Corporation. By siding with Take-Two. Damn it, I need a toothpick. I need to take a break, Lucas. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then, okay? I do need the bread. I do need a break. I'll see you. But before I see you, I will just show you a bunch of memes. I'll just show you this meme as to wade you over onto our bed. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, your favorite Discord server will receive a subpoena request from Take-Two Interactive at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Ben something something, shut up. I get Ben something something, shut up again. I know you, Ben something something. Don't think I know what you are, Ben something something. I know what you are. I know what you do. I know what you did behind my back. I know. I know what you did behind my back, then something every single time. When I raid out to a different VTuber, you will suddenly appear. You will suddenly appear in other VTubers and start talking about ban something. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know. People tell me. You know what? Let's see what she goes. I don't know. I don't know what other VTuber you have infiltrated to talk about me. I don't know. The big problem with... Where's my internet? My internet is crap. It is what it is. Alright, I want to watch something. I want to unwind before I actually move on to Lucas. Just want to let you all know the yapping part of this video, the yapping part of this stream, it has now officially concluded. It's a shorter than usual topic, which I am grateful for, but again, don't know how bad things are gonna get. We are only halfway through the Hungry Ghost month. We don't know what else is gonna happen. We will watch, but for now I want to watch something stupid. Let me close a couple of files because I'm tired of looking at all this news. Let's see. UQ. There is a new YouTube poop right now. YTP. That goes. I want to watch this one before. I have to watch this one. I have to watch this one with you. Movies. Something. Yeah, but where? There we go. I found it. This is okay. We have to watch this together, Lucas. We have to watch this together.
Who do you think fucking pays for everything while you're fucking around campus like a fucking 30-year-old fucking freshman? I'll give you a fucking hint. It's fucking me. I fucking pay for your fucking school. I fucking pay for your fucking time off school. I fucking pay for the fucking roof over your fucking head.
Can I fucking talk now?
No, because I'd like to fucking know what fucking you think happens if you fucking do manage to fuck your fat fucking ass. You fucking pop out a kid and then you fucking leave me with the fucking bill. Or am I fucking stop changing your fucking diapers because you're too fucking busy working for the fucking first time in your fucking life?
Now you're being fucking cruel.
I'm being fucking honest. I thought that's what you fucking always wanted.
Just because you didn't get to be an architect
I
doesn't...
am a fucking architect. God fucking damn, I'm fucking just fucking stop fucking selling fucking shit because some fucking won't get fucked up their fat fucking ass and fucking help me.
Oh boy. What? Wait, what? No way. What? What's that supposed to mean? Corn, you can't just... Corn, you can't just... Corn, you can't just string words like that. Holy shit, Corn. Oh my god. Or you can't just string words like that. Oh my god, Corn. Also, I wasn't watching, but apparently Benmi was blocked by Pippa. That was what Corn said, like a chat. Touch wood, Lucas, touch wood. I mean, if Pippa was to block me, I would hope she blocks me for something that I actually did wrong. Instead of a misunderstanding, okay? At least that would make sense. Oh, yes, I'm glad, Master. Pippa does not deserve what happened to her. Yeah, it's a unicorn thing. Let's finish this. There are two parts to this. Let's do. We were halfway
Changing your
interrupted.
fucking diapers because you're too fucking busy working for the fucking first time in your fucking life.
Now you're being fucking cruel.
I'm being fucking honest. I thought that's what you fucking always wanted.
Just
I'm not
because
big
you
enough for a
didn't get to be
collab.
a fucking architect
I
doesn't
am a fucking architect. God fucking damn, I'm fucking just fucking stop fucking selling fucking shit because some fucking won't get fucked up their fat fucking ass and fucking help me.
And that's part one. That's part one. That is part one. This is a video in two parts, and I love it. I love it. I love it.
I fucking pay for a fucking.
You fucking doing it all the fucking real fucking reason your fucking wife left you? It wasn't the fucking drinking, or the fucking stumbling home at all fucking hours, or the fucking rage. It was the fucking the whining. Nothing's ever your fucking fault. It's fucking that you fucking drink too fucking much. Blame your fucking blur job. You fucking hate your fucking blur job. Blame the fucking world. You get fucking kicked out of that fucking house? Blame your fucking wife. You fucking tag me and fucking tie me up? Blame your fucking brain. You fucking are your fucking brain, you fucking dipshit.
You say it is my fucking fault.
Fucking yes. But it's just the fucking way you're fucking wired, isn't it fucking it? Is it fucking that?
I don't fucking think I fucking want to fucking change.
Then don't.
I fucking like it in here.
Stay.
Ah, yes, you like it in here. Everyone likes my house. Yeah, 心里的声音。Yeah. Okay, in the end, no more talking at this point already. No one got blocked that I know of. I actually saw up the worst unicorn in a recent face color stream with Gamescom reaction and wondering why they weren't banned from every channel. Ban something something, could you please shut up? Alright, oh my god. Captain Kirk is here, but there's no more talking. There's no more talking here already. Wait, what did who say? What did who say, Master? remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, you will be required to subscribe to Netflix to watch the favorite trailer for your favorite upcoming video game at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. I need a rest. Now, the question is, will this game run? Personal delivery by Ben. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me try this. I don't know if it'll work. I hope it does. I'm gonna launch it the first time just to test things out. Please install. I probably will do it on Twitch. I'll do it on Twitch. Shader combination, of course. Of course, it's a shader combination. It's not a weekend game. It's not a game without a shader compilation. It's not a modern game without a shader compilation. I am probably going to re-upload that another time. What is it? Wispy. Just try to sort things out with the formatting. Yeah, we're testing a new game, Lurker Charm. I'm just seeing how well it performs. If it performs well, tomorrow's stream will be a gaming stream. I haven't had a proper co-op gaming stream with the Lurkers for a long time. There we go. Now let's. There we go. Now let's give this a try. Oh shit! No. Is it working now? Is it working now? Is it working now? Of course it's not. Of course it. Piece of shit. Testing again. Testing. Is the audio okay? Is it okay? Oh, fuck. Of course. How the hell did this game cause so much problems? It is Unreal Engine 4, it's not even Unreal Engine 5. What the hell did the devs do to this stupid game? Let me just check something. Give me a moment, let me check something. Okay, let me check something. Let's see. Let me just check something quickly. Maybe it's a troubleshooting problem, I'll see. Most games running on almost every game running on Unreal Engine 4 shouldn't have a problem. This does not make sense. It's not UE5, it's UE4, which I don't get. Let me just have a look. Is it unoptimized? Let's have a look. What a waste. I was... Let me check. I refuse to believe this is unfixable. The game has very low gigabyte. Its system requirements is actually not bad. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. Something is wrong. Let me see again. Maybe I have to relaunch the damn things. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll just have to read chat a little bit. I cannot believe it. Why is everything Unreal Engine getting worse every single time? Why? Okay, let me try one more time. So is it back broken? It's broken again. What the fuck? This game ate almost all my VRAM? What the hell? Not RAM! Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Let me see. Let me have a look. I want to check everything. Let me check everything again. This is what the stream is for. This is not what the remainder of the stream is for. I just want to check all my settings. Okay. How is this now? Is this still working well? Oh my god, let me see. Let's try and see if this actually fix the problem. Let's try this. Let's see if it functions. Hopefully. Is the audio still fine? Is it still working or not? Or is it a stuttery mess? I'm just focusing on something. It sounds fine, that's good. Okay, let me just check. Some of this hair is quite odd. Yeah, this is fine.
Count it, that's mine.
Modern game air Benjamin did not complain. Oh my god. Damage duelists are versatile damage dealers, great for new players and vets. On other classes, they have the option to wield second primary weapon and increased ammo. Hunter, F-cells are eliminating disabling high priority threats. Oh! Oh! Yes, I will.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson.
Everyone
After
is
years
Elliot
behind a
Page.
desk,
Very fun.
she recently
Not
made the jump
this one.
to Fireteam Banshee.
Not this one.
Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced. And a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boom. We will be coming into orbit in minutes.
Is this still going
Glad to
fine?
see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good. Because on this ship, I'm judge, jury, and You were assigned to us because of your skill. But we received word of a Xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony.
Okay. Hold on.
We sent some of our finest
Let
to
me
contain the
just
outbreak,
tweak. Let me
but
just
they
tweak
didn't
this a bit.
return. We need to get them back. All of them.
Alright, now let's test this again and see if it's fine.
And we must act swiftly. You saw the
Is it
face of the
going
woman
well?
in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. Officially speaking, I should contradict you. But any Marine with half a brain cell is thinking the same thing. Fireteam
Weyland-Yutani.
Banshee's captain,
The
Faye
Sony
Ko, is believed to be
of
alive.
the universe.
Failure to find her would be both a profession, and we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony, and finding her is your top priority. But if you clear, according to Weyland-Yutani, this colony housed several hundred miners. If xenomorphs have been there long, if we successfully find Ko, she will lead. Raptor will be your pilot, and
Let's see how this game plays.
Looks like the two of... Hey there. The name's... I'm also the Endeavor. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Keep it. This mission will need someone with that confidence.
Find the last physical
I take
Sony
it you a
disc.
brief, but Marine to Marine...
So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Good, good. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot.
Okay, let's
I can't
go.
wait to see what you can do.
Alright, let's launch it. Standard, confirm. I'm just testing it out to make sure nothing.
We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and find Ko.
Wow, those scenes have fun. Those scenes have funny fashion sense.
Mark.
Those scenes have some very weird fashion sense.
Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Ko. Once you locate her,
Oh,
send
it
me
has
her
proper
location and I'll
animation.
fly in and pick her.
copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
Recover the last disc or recover the last disc? I don't. Oh, I hit
I think I found an
motion
entrance.
scanner.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Oh, aliens. Oh, I see you, you stupid little shit.
Fuck. Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a xenomorph special. Check victims for intel.
Is this? Oh my goodness. Aliens, colonial marines, wish it was
I
right.
hate these things!
Oh dear, how was I supposed to see that?
Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Okay.
Roger that.
Let's
Watch
see.
your corners.
Is there anything here? No, of course not. They wouldn't have anything nice in here. Yet, at least. Oh yeah, let me check. If there's ray tracing, I want to turn it off. Shadow, no, everything is fine. Yeah, everything is fine. There is no ray tracing. Ah, now I get it. Why some say the weapons don't feel as punchy as the
Xenos
first
down. They're coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when the bug is close.
Requisition credits. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Confirmed.
Check it.
Let's see. Oh, aliens! Where are they coming from? Oh, there.
Clear it out. Fucking A! High endangered species.
Ooh, nice. I love this. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Okay, that's... Has the game been stable enough so far, Lurkers? I need to make sure. Let me know your input. If the game is working, I think I found the solution to the
Any sign
problem.
of Cole yet?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Keep searching. There should be a storage room up ahead. Override the back door and power through to comms. We need signal.
Stable so... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Stable sofa, that's good.
You want some of this? Dropping in a placement here.
Oh, I love minions. Of course. Okay. Wayland Yutani is horrible. Oh my god, it's a special. That looks like a special. Okay, it's dead. Xenos are susceptible to fire. Well, Alien Isolation didn't seem to
Xenos
have that
incoming.
problem, did it? I want to put it...
Vents is activated.
Xenos don't see... Oh. There are single xenomorph in Alien Isolation didn't seem to have that problem. I'm running low on ammo, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, flamethrower. Okay, let's go back. Requisition. Oh, that's an introduction. I was... Wow, this is interesting. What weapon is this? interesting weapon. Why is it interesting? I like this weapon.
Defense activated.
That's a lot of aim. Ooh, medkit. I don't need it. I'll save it until the autumn.
Room
Need a fresh
cleared.
one.
You good?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Need.
That is interesting. Things going fine so far. Requisition credits. I don't know what to spend them on, but we'll find out soon enough. I need ammo. Where do I find ammo? There has to be some.
Anytime, anywhere.
Damn. This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
What right? Oh well, it's causing aliens. Okay, I'll let it slide. Alright. Everything seems old. Nice, more acquisition credits. I need ammo. Where do I get ammo? This is scary, but so I'm playing with bots. I'm just doing this first time to make sure the game runs.
Doors
Oh yeah,
jammed.
it's fully
Cutting
possible.
through.
It's fully
Roger
possible.
that.
It's fully possible.
I am the ultimate badass.
I need more
Raptor, I
ammo.
found the comms room.
Whoa, baby.
I need
Let's
more
get these
ammo. There
signals
has to
back
be
online.
ammo.
Resetting comms.
I don't know. Maybe who
Comms
knows?
reset.
And we're back
Or
in
they just have
business.
the alien franchise. They
Majestic
don't have
signal
the
for Cole's
Predator
radio
one.
now. Cole, come in. Cole?
Now
there?
let's see.
Damn it. Your battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
I need ammo. I need ammo. I don't care. I need ammo. Does this game not have ammo in it? Where are the ammo pickups? Something ain't right. Something's really not right. There should be more ammo pickups. Oh yeah, it does cause damage. That's what it is, okay. Okay, fine.
Dropping in a placement here.
Oh,
There's static
I
on
hear.
Cole's line. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
Patching up. Patching up.
Oh, I don't have to. Oh, is that ammo? There has to be ammo. What? No, you gotta be kidding me. I can't pick up any ammo in the armory section of this base.
What the hell? Xenos couldn't have done this.
I'm Julie. Traitors. Oh, this looks like foul play.
Resupply or die, folks.
That's the aim.
I hate these things.
infiltrators want their drink back. What is that supposed to mean? I don't like what you're insinuating.
Patching up. First aid here.
This is fun so far, actually.
Come at me, bug fucker. I'm ready.
Come in. Did you find Go? Over.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Oh my god, these pre-rendered cutscenes are so low quality.
We can't. You know the Atmos?
Another one
The
of
thing that
those
keeps me
30
clean in this
cinematic
hellhole?
30
It's
FPS
spewing
things.
toxic gas, and Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
That felt so... Okay, the cutscenes are too jarring. There's some cinematic 30 FPS nonsense. They couldn't even bother to use in-game cutscenes, which is jarring. Let me see something. Let me see. I am so tempted. I'm so tempted to see if this works. Does this cause problems like this?
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. She pretends to hate my jokes too.
Okay. I need ammo. Oh, hold on. Oh wow, okay, that hurts a lot.
Empty.
This is so... Flashlight is weak. Is it done? Yep, fight's over. Ooh, can I... Is there something fancy in here? Nope. Gamma uptime. Is it too dark? Is it too dark? Okay. Override lockdown cannot use. I will tweak the gamma after this one.
Oh, it's secure. Good work. But you heard her. That Atmos is getting toasty.
I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward.
Of course you will. Of course you will. Okay. Oh my god, someone's shooting at me! Alright. Okay. I see another one of you. Oh, that is such a... Okay. I need to watch out. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Oh my goodness. They're shooting straight at me. This thing has a huge recoil. This plasma weapon. I show that sounded so weird.
Heading into the science
What
lab.
sounded?
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Oh, it's... Okay. That's a big one. That's a big xenomorph.
You want some of this? Gathering intel.
Okay.
Shit,
Oh, here we
got
go
Xenos.
again.
Open fire.
Here they come again. At least there's no friendly fire.
Demoralized.
This would be so horrifying if there was. There is one which is from like 2008 or 2009, which was on Xbox 360. A proper Alien vs Predator game, but I guess it was short.
Mere seconds of exposure. The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name as Sidium into the catalog. The company will be pleased.
They were experimenting with xenomorphs here.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Keep on
You're
it.
typical. It's so typical Wayland Yutani bullshit indeed. Let's just check and see check the performance of my thing. Oh, wait, give me a second, Lucas. Let me try something. Now let's just make sure everything is working back to this. Is the audio still working fine? Lucas, still working fine or not? I think the game was compiling shaders, that's why it had so many problems. Typical Unreal Engine bullshit.
Anytime, anywhere.
Oh my god, there's a big guy! There's a big fella! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where are you, you stupid giant alien thing? Where are you, you giant alien thing? Let's see. Oh, that. Wait, no. It's shooting us up. Oh. Ah, dead. Stupid charger. This little charger. Make the mobs are real. You know what? I'm gonna fix that. I guess I didn't need that. Oh, this looks like a horrible place to be.
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core. Then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that.
The Sins don't need
Just what I need.
cryogenic routes. Oh, that might be useful. All right. Oh, here they come.
Dropping in a placement here. Dagger, dagger.
Come on. Come on.
Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
Oh, is that covered? Oh, there's no cover. There is a cover system, but I don't have to use it yet. Okay. They're done. I can keep going. Okay, now I know. Now I know what the problem is.
Defense is activated.
I get it now. I get what the problem is now, Lucas. I really get what the problem is now. It was a problem. I don't know why there was so much audio problems just now. And the VRAM went high. I know why. I know why. It was because, like before Unreal Engine games, it didn't finish with the cache setting up. What's the word? Pre-rendering the cache. Yeah, shaded cache. So it just kept running even as the menu continued and things went to shit. Ouch! Oh my god, don't attack me.
Defense is activated.
I hate it when I just planted my turret and everyone's dead. Hear them. I can hear them. Oh my god!
Raptor, something's wrong.
Me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Alpha.
Copy that.
I need to heal you, Alpha. Alpha, get back here. I need to heal you. Alpha.
Patching up.
No. Alpha. Just Alpha. Please. Please. Alpha.
Patching up.
I need to there we go. Now I can.
First aid here.
But I mean, gets grabbed by a Zeno. Raptor, I think there's something bad.
Fuck! We got Hive in here.
And you know what
Oh.
to do. Light them up.
Oh.
Clear it out.
Okay, time. Of course, just as I'm about to, just as I am about to.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
I wish it was easier. It's
There's
easier.
gas everywhere.
Then
Oh
book it.
jeez.
You should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Oh my god.
Triggering reset.
Okay.
Defense is activated.
Of course they attack me first. Of course they always. It's a nice gun, but it heats up really fast. Very fast. Yup, it heats up so fast. Oh my goodness. So, oh right, finally.
First airlock, clear.
Hell yeah!
Okay, I need to heal up. Okay, now that we have to go down again. Oh my goodness. That's a... I hate time limit missions. They're the worst.
You want some of this? I'm out. Reload.
Alright, that should be
Any more of that
upgraded.
gas?
Yeah.
Modify,
Green
so there we
shit
go.
is everywhere.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Dropping in a placement here. Last reset initiated.
blocking me. He's emerging of Operation Vaccine CP. Oh my god, don't remind us about that thing. Yeah, okay. This is actually a fun game so far. Granted Island. This is single player. I can imagine how multiplayer will be like. It'll be fun. It should be fun. Well, that's that. I think. There we go.
Second airlock is cleared. Still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is heading your way.
Oh, okay, fine. The sweet time closing it down, yeah. Very slow. Game mechanics, basically. This turret is so... The cooldown is so long and the active period is so small.
Angle down.
Okay, it's better to just keep firing this gun. I don't have any other better guns for this. So we'll finish this off. Wow, that's a long way. Oh, that thing became a coward and ran away. The stupid lurker. Oh my god!
Son of a bitch!
You stupid thing. I got it. Oh, I see another one. I see you, stupid jumping thing. So we definitely need to get out. Get out! Oh my god. Okay.
Dropping in a placement here.
Oh my god, it's light.
Inputting big code.
Bigger LV.
Resupply your
Ammo.
guidebooks.
Oh, one of those shooty aliens. I see you. I want more turret. Oh, big looking. Oh my god, that's stupid like that. Yep. I remember what was that? It was fun. What was that? It was fun. Okay. That's a lot of aliens.
Fuck! There's too many!
Yeah. Okay. Time to use the fire gun again. Okay. There's a lot of them. It definitely feels like an alien game. The goofy running fella is coming.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Come on! Oh, he got away. The guys are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's wait here. Yes. Yes, I am waiting for you. I'm glad you are coming.
Hey, that wasn't too bad, right? We make a pretty good team. Like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They're smart. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Can we? Alright. That was a little bit of mindless fun. That was a bit of mindless fun. And the game is stable now. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Let's see. Rewards. Dramatic. Requisition credits. 1 hidden cash. Machinist ranked. Okay. Plasma rifle. Expected. Go to perks. Oh boy, I remember this. Gas turret. What's this? Saint shoot terrifies corrosive gas at close range. Damaging enemies, leave it. Cross-platform synergy. Cross-platform synergy. Wait, what? Is there any stutter? Is that actually increase? Cross-platform synergy. Ally standing near your turret gain 10% damage resist. She stunned. Oh, this is good. Okay, gas turret. I don't need gas turret. Machinist fortitude. Rotate. Alright. I'll keep the rest. Alright. Okay. Okay. So that seemed to work out well, and my... Oh no. What happened? Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Not this again. Wait a minute, Lucas. Hold on. I need to fix this. I am frozen. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Ah, shit. Okay. I see the problem. My camera broke. Camera broke. Oh dear. This is not good. This is so not good. No wonder my camera broke. My inbuilt laptop camera broke, Lucas. This is horrible. This is so horrible. Scarf seems to follow me like a ghost. Like a ghost. Truly like a ghost. It's like when I am low cortisol. It's like when I'm low cortisol, something has to scuff to make sure I get screwed over. My god, is my camera broken? If that's the case, I probably need to buy a webcam to attach to the laptop. Oh my goodness, all this webcam bullshit. Okay, I need to get this fixed. I really do need to get this fixed. I just hope it doesn't screw with my streaming tomorrow. I have to get this fixed. There's no two ways about this. It's just wear and tear, that's the problem. You know what? Fine. Fine. What I'm gonna do is I'll just run VTube Studio without the camera. It might look a little bit awkward. It's the camera. It's been this problem for quite a few days already. For a few weeks already. I used to have just let it. What is it? I used to let it just breeze through. Because it can still work. Because it can still work, and now it seems that I can't let it breeze through anymore. I had to tamper with this. Yeah, I need to find a new camera. Oh my goodness, and that's already a stressful ordeal. It's already a stressful ordeal. I need to find some way to get a good camera. I might have to see what I can do with this. Yep. The camera's completely fucking broken. Oh my goodness. Well, it had a good run. 3 years. Almost, yeah. Deadpans there. Yes, I am aware. My camera's completely broken. I probably need to go grab a camera quick. I need to go grab a camera quick that I can plug into a USB-C, and I'll just work on it from there. Scuffed Min has evolved, yes. Now it has gone beyond audio, now it is full on video scuff. And I don't think I can sit back for this one already. So, Lucas, new microphone, new camera, a mic stand. Those are what I need. So, Lucas, I will just... My phone, here's the problem. The big problem is that I need to buy VTube Studio again to use my face. I need to buy VTube Studio all over again to have full unrestricted access to the camera capture. That is so stupid. And your scuff was a reverse of the classic VTuber scuff. I am going to have to close this stream off so I can go out and buy a webcam. I desperately need to go grab a webcam. I desperately need to go find a webcam. This page does not exist. Oh no, this page does not exist. It's a dead link. It's a dead link. Yup, it's a dead link. It's a dead link. Look at Sean. anyway, I'm gonna organize. Don't need to hold on. I think I'm gonna organize a raid already. I'm gonna go grab hold of a camera ASAP. I'm gonna grab hold of a camera as soon as possible. Just to wait me over. I definitely need to have it. This camera is completely broken. So I will have to go there, go buy something, and get ready for tomorrow's stream. I have to get it ready quickly. What's the button? Let me close this. Let's see who is streaming right now. Cinevier, Smash JT. Oh my. Polo Live. Let me go see. Let's go see who to raid. Let's go see who to raid. This has been a scalp. Oh my god, this is truly certified ghost, hungry ghost moment. The webcam was working fine until now, suddenly out of nowhere. Holy crap, I'm so scared. Okay, Cinevier Hololive. Okay, we'll go to Cinevier, okay? And I'm sorry about this. Sorry about this. I'm going to hopefully fix this by tomorrow. Hopefully fix this before tomorrow. It's a bit desperate, but bear with me. Look, here's what we have to finish the stream right now so I can organize getting a new webcam. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, look, it's back on Twitch. Let me just move aside. I'm sorry for looking a little cursed, but it is what it is. Let me see. Let's see. Web content. Alright. Yep, I'm going to end the stream right now. I'll see you all on Twitch tomorrow and on Saturday. I'll be here. It'll be less than 24 hours. Don't worry, I'll see you all soon, Lucas. And I'm gonna go out and buy it before I forget. I'm gonna buy a webcam before I forget. I'll see you tomorrow, Lucas. Take care, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay? And if that's out of the way, I'll send you all to Cinevier. She is streaming right now. Let me just double check. Yes, she is streaming right now.
I haven't even heard.
Okay, she's streaming right now. I'll see you all tomorrow, lurkers, and take care of yourselves. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. And take care. Take care. Bye-bye. Stick around for the read if you want.